Okay, my logic here, chat, is if I play this game enough, something is bound to happen, right? Before it gets to the end. Something actually has to happen besides, here's way too many hallways. But, here we are anyways. We're gonna play this again because I didn't feel like buying and starting another game right now. I've got too much stuff coming at me. What's the last thing you did last time? Shit, that's a good question. What did I do last time I played this? I was making my way through a steelworks, and I think last thing I did was I got the ability to like anti-gravity jump. That's it. What's the next game? This game is boring me. Well, hopefully I'm not. But next game I'm gonna be playing, I don't know. I might play something old soon. I don't know. I've got options. Got options. Silk Song maybe, who knows? Might play that Shinobi game, Silk Song, something probably indie. Great work on last night's sim video. I am, for those of you who are patrons, I hope you enjoyed the Death Stranding 2 video. If you're not a patron, you can go click on the link down below and become one if you like. Otherwise, it'll be going up on YouTube shortly, so you can watch it there. But you can get the uncensored version on Patreon, along with the exclusive stuff you can't get anywhere else. Go give that a watch. Metaphor. I don't really want to play a big JRPG right now. I've been, but I was pretty happy with the Death Stranding 2 video. I thought it turned out pretty well. Am I gonna sim this game? I don't think I'm going to. There's hardly anything happening in it. It'd be a short sim video, which would be nice on me, but I'd rather produce something more interesting. So I'm not gonna be putting. I didn't put this one up for vote. The games that are up for vote at the end of Death Stranding 2 are Alan Wake 2 and Metal Gear Solid Delta. So, those of you who've been wanting the Alan Wake 2 video, now's your chance. Does the Death Stranding 2 Patreon video have the uncensored sex scene between Higgs and Sam? I do have that scene, but you know, it's perfectly clean. They're just kissing with tongues. Speaking of like censoring and like sex scenes, my David Cage Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit video is not on YouTube anymore. They got taken down by YouTube, and I asked them to review their decision, and they came back with like, nope, this is too sexy for YouTube. That's right. My Indigo Prophecy video is no more, unless I decide to redo it. It was very weird too. When I clicked on the thing YouTube said was objectionable, it took me to that scene where like the black detective is talking to a Chinese guy who's putting on a fake accent, and it said that was sexual activity. I'm still very confused. I'm assuming it's one of the censored sex scenes in the game that I think I sent. Release it on Patreon. I am going to put the old version of the video up on Patreon for anyone who wants to watch it. That'll be something free though. You don't need to be a member to watch it there. It'll be something for anyone who's a user or a member to watch. That being said, I might also end up redoing that video just so I still have it up on the channel. But I guess I should also release one of those videos that everyone else, other YouTubers release, is like, YouTube is fucking my channel, bro. Where you just like, bad shit talk YouTube for 10 to 15 minutes and talk about the problems it's giving you. I've never done one of those, but this is the first time I've ever had a video taken down before in my 10 years of doing this. Actually, I think it's like 11 years of doing this now. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I had a streak, goddammit, a very good, healthy streak. And they ruined it. Because some bullshit AI decided, after 11 years, this video is corrupted too many people's minds. What were those sex scenes you heavily censored? Oh well. Like I said, I'll put the original version up on Patreon for anyone who's a member to watch. Actually, like I said, you can be a free member and watch it there as well. So become a free member of my Patreon. I'll put that up soon, and I might actually play through Indigo Prophecy tomorrow, or start playing through it, because one, I've never live streamed that game anyways, because I made that video way back in the day before I was live streaming. So it might be fun to live stream that for everyone, so you get to engage in the insanity with me. But I also need the footage so I can redo the video properly. I should have actually played that tonight. I don't know why I didn't. That would make my day. Well, hey, I know this game's boring, Strid, so maybe you'll get a reward. Also, 100 bits from GMC. Just check the Metacritic user reviews for Cronos, the New Dawn, and not only is the user score suspiciously high, 8.9, but a good chunk of the reviews are bots and throwaway, giving perfect 10s, huh? I mean, I don't dislike this game. The gameplay is all, I guess, fine. But that's always been Blooper Team's thing. They can make, outside of the Silent Hill 2 remake, most of their games have just been, it's alright. It has a lot of, like, too much money put into the art style and art direction, that more so than the game itself was like been a concurrent problem they've always had. And this game has it as well. It's just that their levels are way too long and windy and don't for no real purpose other than to drag it out. And it gets a little old. And the gameplay they do come up with isn't quite beefy enough. Did I ever do the accept sins from the patrons thing? Not yet, but I'm thinking of doing that soon because I need to buy me and my fiance a house, and I might need the more money. So I am thinking of putting an option on the Patreon for like so much money you get a write a sin that'll appear at the end of the videos. That'd probably be like limited to a certain amount of people who could buy it, so you'd need to be quick if you wanted it. It probably costs like 25 to 35 bucks or something. I haven't figured out the pricing for that, but it is something I've been thinking of for a while. Get lucky the castle she deserves. I mean, I'm looking for something a bit more and more affordable than that. Castles have a lot of upkeep costs, you know. What's up, Monty? How you doing? You going to get your shower? Hey, you need to install a shower in this room, or put like a in the room wherever you like you shower. Put a TV in there so you can watch the stream, or shower in your office. Just, you know what? You deserve it. Why does he announce our showers? Because he wants to remind people who don't always shower properly to go take one. I know, you know, that's a problem stream viewers sometimes have. Unhygienic. He's doing his part. The AI crash is around the corner. Oh, I do just wait it out. I do kind of suspect we might be in for some rough economic times. You have to pretend to be human enough, huh? You can tell he's not a bot. He talks about showers all the time. Just wants a camera installed in the shower. I mean, do you not have one in yours? Look, you feel comfortable when you're watched. Got to sweep up those foreclosure properties, huh? I think he's worried. He thinks it's an alien. But guten Abend. Guten Abend. Something about, you know, that's alright, bio. You don't need to, like, you know, share information on anything like that. You quit this game a few hours after the point you're at. I look back at all the games I've played on the PlayStation at the last 3 years to see if anything has pissed me off as much as this. This was one that actually, this one was actually Callisto Protocol. I mean, I gotta be honest, the plot of Callisto Protocol is still better than this game, even though this game does have better gameplay. Happy 30 years since the PlayStation 1 was released. Damn. PlayStation 1's almost middle-aged. Read that 90-95% of AI leads to loss of money rather than gain. I think that's most of it. Yeah, there's probably only gonna, just like, I think that's actually, I've read that too, but from my understanding, that's not entirely abnormal for a new market. Like, it probably does mean there'll be an AI crash, but that also means like a handful of like the AI companies that, you know, will be like the things going forward will raise up out of it. Sort of like how the internet had the .com bubble that, you know, everyone's throwing money at it, a bunch of useless websites that didn't actually make money, and then it crashed, and then like the actual, like, you know, stuff that actually was useful rose to the top and survived and is now in charge of all that stuff. That's what I assume is going to happen with AI, that a lot of the AI companies that exist today, a lot of them are going to go, you know, kaput. But the handful that, you know, are actually doing stuff that's potentially valuable or good, or, you know, work or whatever, those are the ones that'll survive any crash. Is Slosh going to come up again tonight if I get an opportunity? Someone's sloshing right now. I mean, hey, share your slosh. Do like Yo Frodo did, share the load. AI makes most of its money from speculation. There hasn't really been an AI startups because it's just a faster Google search. That is wrong 30% of the time. AI does have a lot of good uses right now. Like, just in gaming alone, AI is what allows games to run at higher frame rates now due to DLSS. And there's a bunch of other, a lot of the stuff the AI is very useful for isn't the stuff you prompt it for right now. Like, give me, where you like type in like some text and it gives you an answer, or it creates an image. Most of the AI that's actually useful is the stuff that's like running in the background that you don't even know about usually. We demand more sim videos. 3 months is too long. I agree. And that's why I'm endeavoring to get back to releasing something every 2 to 3 weeks, whether it's on YouTube or Patreon. And I just released a video last night on Patreon, and it'll be coming out on YouTube soon. But I like you speak for all the fans. But that's I need to make more money, so I'm gonna be releasing more content. That's my plan. That's the plan. I promise you, I'm gonna make more money by giving you more stuff. So please join my Patreon and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't want to have to start taking on sponsorships and shit. Straw hat flag from One Piece has become common symbol among countries to protest against their governments. Damn. It's replaced Che Guevara. They aren't paid to do it, or, don't know the context of slosh, so I just use it however. Slosh is cum noises. It started as a comment in my Twitch chat recently. Someone wrote cum noises, and I just liked the idea. It's just like you got so much slosh that you can hear it moving when you move your body. At 6'5", 314, working in a prison, I speak for the Dartigan cult, only outranked by Dartigan himself. Well, hey. Message received. You give me a rough definition of slosh, please? I just did. Cum noises. Cum noises inside your body when you're moving around. You got so much that it sloshes. Think of like a water bottle, and that's you. That's the insides of your body. There you go. That's slosh. It's just a manly thing. Nepal just kicked out their prime minister in 1 day. They are stomping at the minister. Yeah, I saw clips of that, and I was like, God damn, that can still actually happen. Hot damn. Hot fucking damn, indeed. Are you in a cult now? Look, you can't call a cult a cult. That's insulting. It's a faith, or an organization, or a brotherhood. You don't call it a cult. Cult is like derogatory. Nobody who's in a cult says they're in a cult. You thought sloshed meant drunk? Well, that's the old usage of it. Brotherhood of slosh. Which sounds kind of 40k-ish when you think about it. Let's see. Another American regime change operation. I mean, what do we actually need to change the regime in Nepal? I mean, I guess it's close enough to China to matter, but I don't think they have any influence over China. If anything, it's probably China who's the one influencing them. Slosh with passion. I had a friend say the most vile thing he called cum gurgling cheese, and now you know it too. I mean, I think I've actually used that before. I know I've heard the word cum and gurgling been in the same sentence before. Read it somewhere and I like it, so I officially call the female version of slosh schlick. They're very similar, aren't they? But they're very different things. Schlick is just like, jerking it for ladies. Whereas slosh is just, a thing. What's up, Dynamo? How you doing? Wouldn't it be nice if they have a good revolution in China, but the China's a bit, I mean, if the economy gets bad enough there, you could see that. They almost had one before. And you know what? There's a million videos out there promising China's economy is going to collapse next week. So I'm not going to be one of those people that predict that. Literally in between India and China, the two countries that the idiot in power has a problem with currently. Well, these India and China have a lot of problems with each other as well. So it might just be something they're doing too. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. What did you think of Resident Evil Requiem gameplay? Looks good so far. So what curveball does the third act throw us? Resident Evil 4 Island, Resident Evil 4 Factory. So far, I like what I've seen of Resident Evil Requiem. It reminds me more of Resident Evil 7 than, say, 8 or the remakes, which is a good thing. 7 is by far the best plot Resident Evil ever had, and I believe this is being written by the same guy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. As for like the twist and where it'll throw you, good question. Because that's one of the things it's hard to predict right now, because it's set in like, I'm going to assume that the entire game is not set inside Raccoon City. Also, Retro Codex, thank you for the 39 months of being a sub, by the way. What colors for the chapter code? X-Men sometimes exhausted with politics. Exhausted with politics. It's all of us right now. You guys see that, yo? I know not to get political, but man, that Epstein shit was pretty funny yesterday. I bought this game today against your review, and I'm gonna say I'm disappointed because I begin to doubt your good taste. I literally said this game is probably something you should wait to buy, or at least for a sale. That Leon comes in the end of Resident Evil 9 and says, "What I missed." Just kidding. I hope Leon comes in and it's like, "What I missed? I was playing bingo." Lame joke, I know, but come on. This day was a news day. This day definitely came with some news. I'll give it that. How long does it take to make a sim video, if you don't mind me asking? It depends. There obviously some games are longer than others. The longest are usually RPGs or big open world games, whereas more linear games, you'll take way less time. If I bust my ass, I can get one out generally in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops. I have not been busting my ass nearly as much as I should recently because I've been busy. So it's been taking me like a month or a month and a half to make a video. So my goal right now is to just bust that ass, slosh as much as I can to get back to a 2 to 3 week schedule. Because one, I need money. And the only way to make money is release more content. So more streams, more videos, and all that good stuff. Who knows, maybe I'll even come up with a merch line. Still waiting for like what is it? Gamer subs to like open up their like their program again so I can get that going. Like, come on, make me a gamer sub, so I'll sell your like your gamer powder. And I'll even name my brand Slosh. More main content vids. Well, I only do main content vids. But yeah, I'm gonna be hopefully really. My goal is to get it so I'm releasing something either on YouTube or Patreon every 2 to 3 weeks. Perfume the essence of sin. What element or twist in Resident Evil 9 would be the most disappointing to you? I don't know. I don't know what the twist could be that Chris is a villain and has been the, I don't know. There's hopefully no twist like that. That's just stupid lame. I'd like to see like a continuation of the mold stuff, honestly. We never really saw much about the connections, and they were like kind of like the villain organization we kept hearing about through like 7 and 8. So maybe they're involved somehow, I don't know. And then they also hinted at something with at the end of 8 with like the BSAA was using like biological weapons themselves by those creepy soldier guys. But they never followed up on that. I had a free code for Borderlands 4. I was going to give it to you, but you said you didn't like it. I mean, I'll check it out if you have a free code burning a hole in your pocket. So maybe the plot's something I can actually stomach this time. Don't think we're getting a follow-up on the BSAA stuff. I mean, then why did they show it for? Hired racehorse Haru Urata died today. Was famous for losing 113 races and winning none. It became a symbol of perseverance and persistence in struggle for victory. Well, here's to Haru then. I'm sure it had a cute anime horse girl in that game everyone likes to play. Horses, seem to have, very short life. Racehorses specifically have very short lives. Capcom rarely follows up on plot threads. True. They kind of just leave them hanging. Connections had no part in Resident Evil 8. Going back to them would be a great way. I mean, technically they did because Mother Miranda worked with them to create Evelyn. They didn't have anything to do with what was going on in the village, but they did have a connection to Mother Miranda. I think it died at age of 26. Well, it certainly wasn't from like stressing itself out too much during races if it lost that many times. I went to buy Borderlands 4 because what Randy Pitchford said pissed me off. Randy Pitchford is like one of the sleaziest looking guys in video games. I'm sorry. And he said a lot of really sleazy shit too. Played enough Gears of War, I don't care about the remake. I've actually thought about playing through Gears of War 1 recently. I know they just re-released the remake of it, and I've been thinking, like, you know what? I really liked Gears of War 1. That and Gears of War 2 were always really good. You're jealous your live stream has been to go to Italy? Hey, who's going to Italy? Because I always want to go to Italy as well. U.S. Coast Guard took out another Colombian boom boom boat. I'm not really fond of us just shooting boats out of the water, if I gotta be honest. I mean, you know, stop them. You'll take the drugs off them when they're near, you know, but I don't think just here blast them with a missile is the way to go. Love how they released Gears of War 1 for PC multiple times, yet 2 and 3. Yeah, what's up with that? 2 is like the best Gears of War game. 3 I never played. We'll give you the code next week because they Kickstarter going what you're doing. Oh, that's understandable. Is there talking about narco boats? I saw someone in chat mentioning how there was another one that got blown out of the water, and I was like, yeah, I agree on stopping them and, like, you know, arresting and, like, taking the drugs off them, destroying those. But I don't know. I don't want them to be shot with missiles. It wasn't a missile, it was a high heat pyro round, and it was great. I mean, I'm sure it was made for a very good GIF that you can watch on the internet. But I've seen way too much fucked up shit coming out of Ukraine these days to continue watching that stuff. Question, how do they know they are narco boats? Well, that's the thing. You can't be, unless you, like, actually get the drugs, or, like, I guess spot them somehow. I don't know. I'm sure maybe it's where that's coming from, where it leaves port from. I don't know. That's one of the things that you can't necessarily tell for sure, that, hey, this might have just been people out fishing. So you're ready to blow up Venezuela in order to stop the drugs? Sorry, cough, I meant to go. Well, you say that, but apparently we might actually be doing that. Can't wait for Homeland Security Twitter to post a meme of an AI white dude saying straight Nazi shit. I mean, that's the age we live in, you know. We live in clown world. You fucked up shit at work. The things I've seen will give normal people PTSD life. Me, I'm broken, so I laugh at it. Well, here's to your mental health, brother. Here's to your mental health, and may it stay, you know, may you resolve. Once you sink it, you can say whatever you want. Yeah, true. That is what we've done for a long ass time. Also, Sister A, TFP, avoid starting your car in a closed garage or enclosed space. Also, will you wish my pop a happy B-Day? He's 77 today. Well, first off, thank you for letting, you know, saving lives by avoiding carbon monoxide poisoning like that. Also, happy B-Day to Sister A's Pop. 77 years, man. Made it quite the distance. Here's to, like, I'm assuming you want like another 10 to 20. Here's to a long life ahead of you. And more time with your granddaughter and other such loving family members. And may your back remain straight and strong and your teeth remain in your mouth. I have the best grandpa, birthday messages, by the way. Because they respect it when you just be blunt like that. Has this game finally introduced Zeus and his dad yet? I'm just, the only characters I really memorized in this game are the cats. That's it. I'm like, oh, it's got some cats in it. And there's like some weird conspiracy guy I met and took the brain juice off. Brain is it to catch up. Invading Venezuela, damn, Call of Duty Ghosts might be in our future. I don't like the idea that Call of Duty is now predicting our future. That's supposed to be reserved for Metal Gear Solid and Kojima. Do I have any living grandparents, Dart? Nope. Both of my mom's parents were dead before I was born. And I had a grandpa and grandma from my father's side of the family, but they both died when I was a teenager. That cool game with a disco demon cat? A disco demon cat. No, I did not. Metal Gear, Kojima, and The Simpsons, huh? Your grandpa turned 95 2 days ago. Hey, congrats on that. That is things he's seen. The Rule of 35 he's witnessed. Venezuela's reschedule Christmas, apparently. Maduro thinks he can do that. I mean, that's what a dictator do. They do weird shit. As we're discovering in our own country. I kid. Or do I not? What people who listen to Alex Jones say? Isn't Alex Jones kind of crashing out right now? I saw like a video of him, like someone who used to work for him is like leaving his program and he's like very upset with it. I just saw like a video clip of him just like doing his performative like batshit insane stuff. Your dad has been the oldest man in my family since he was 7. That quite the streak he's kept up there. Don't know how you manage that, unless all of his family died ahead of him, I guess. Alex Jones has done nothing but crash out. Alex Jones is a performance artist. He doesn't. I don't know how much of the shit he says he believes, but he will say it to like get people who do believe it to watch him and give him money. Internet people keep talking about internet people, and I don't know almost anybody. You know what? Sadly, I know too much about internet people because I'm one of them, and I have to know about some of this stuff because you never know when the conversation is going to come up, and I don't want to be like constantly asking questions about who this is and who that is. Alex Jones became a massive Trump supporter. Yeah, that was always a sign that he was just like, yeah, I'm just here to grift. Because he used to be like anti-government anyone, I think, just because that was what the trend was. But no, you gotta get them, gotta get them other people in there. To be fair, that's a lot of political commentators. That is almost every political commentator. There are very few political commentators who are not grifting to some degree. And the ones that don't probably aren't getting very many views, if I'm being honest, because it's just like, if you want to build a community, it's best to appeal to that community and their more extreme views, and those are the ones who become mainstay watchers, which makes it very difficult to like not be an ideologue or a grifter or both. Long distance friend made my brain stop working. And how they do this, friend? Nothing enough about politics. Let's talk about cats and hentai. I don't know. The politics sounds safer than that one. Grandpa, father, and grandpa died in consecutive years. Alex Jones is the man. Wolf Frog saying it ended up being true with the chemicals put in plastic messing. Plastic messing with women's egg hormones, huh? Like I said, I do acknowledge that he can be entertaining just for like, yeah, there's a very loud man. And people made very nice songs using his like, comments anyways. Controversial take, hot dogs or tacos? I want to subscribe to your newsletter, sir, because that is some fucking wisdom right there you're laying down. You said I made her struggle to try and figure out how to make her next paycheck to come see me. So she likes you so much she's trying to think of a way to get money to come see you. Well, hey, sounds like a promising relationship. Hot dogs or sandwiches? Hot dogs or cereal? How about that for a brain fuck? Just pour some milk on it. Hot dogs or cereal? Hummingbirds aren't real. Whatever like nonsense can I say? You said you acknowledge do you acknowledge the original tribal chief Roman Reigns? Sure, why not? I have no idea what I'm agreeing to. I just hope it's not something, incredibly inflammatory. But I did just get done saying hot dogs or cereal and hummingbirds aren't real, so I think I just said some extra, way more crazier shit. Viewers are actually all robot pigeons. I wish. Speaking of Ukraine, they have been very recently claims of Russian drones in Polish airspace. Polish authorities frantically close airports. It might be a few rogue drones, but if anything happens, thank you for buying this game. Money from it might soon buy me an AK-47. Well, hey, I gotta do my part. If you can argue as much as you like, but they're tacos. Tacos. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Zach. Zocolo. Let's hope we all live peacefully and you'll die of heart disease. Or diabetes. Or many of the other diseases that get us later in life. Are you stalling a lot to play this game? It's just that, you know, me talking to you is probably more entertaining than me playing the game. So I wouldn't call it stalling. I would say this is the key content to get everyone warmed up. So they'll be still chatting when I start playing the game. Because, well, here's what's going to happen when I play this game. We're going to be wandering around corridors for like 3 hours, finding items, shooting the same enemies, and then finally maybe I'll get a cutscene of this like helmeted lady meeting some crazy person. That's going to be the experience tonight. This might be the last time I even play this game. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm probably not going to make a sin video on it. There's just so little happening. And I'm kind of like, I got no patience with it. Is Blooper Team good devs? They can be. They made the Silent Hill 2 remake, and that was good, but that was primarily probably Konami holding the reins and cracking the whip and giving them the good drugs and some more money. When they make their own games and they have under their own devices and their own direction, they have a lot of the same mistakes that always happen. They drag it out way too fucking much. Their level design is garbage. They try to get very intelligent and into just being boring. They kind of confuse psychological with boredom. And they also just get very, very Central European at times. That's not a slight on Central Europeans, but even Central Europeans know what I'm talking about when I say that. They're like, yeah, they are very Central European. They're very, or Eastern, you know, or maybe they're East. I don't know. Is Poland considered Central or Eastern Europe? I'm not sure. Whichever one it is. Hey, Mel Gibson. I mean, sure, why not? Is he still racist or he just make movies? But the emotions, well, it's kind of lacking in that actually. You're excited for Silent Hill 1 remake? I mean, yeah, me too. That goes, hey, they did a good job with Silent Hill 2. Honestly, depends on who you ask. Poland is counted as Eastern Europe. I mean, that's why I've always thought as well, but I've been hearing like the new term Central Europe showing up recently. But I've always thought Germany and like France and Italy are like Central Europe or whatever. Whereas I guess that's Western Europe now. I have completely different experience with this game. I mean, I feel like my experience kind of speaks for itself. One second. All right. I guess we can begin. Might as well. Might as well. But before I begin though, for those of you who don't know, the Death Stranding video, Death Stranding 2 is up on the Patreon right now for you view. I will probably be releasing it on YouTube either tomorrow or the next day. But if you want to see the uncensored version, go up on Patreon, watch it. I'm also going to be releasing my old Indigo Prophecy video onto Patreon since YouTube took it down for apparently as being too sexy and erotic. Their words, not mine. So the original video will be going up on Patreon. You won't need to be a member, a paying member to watch it. That'll be free for everyone to watch there. Because, yeah, I want people to still be able to go see it from me if they want. You fucking want, mate? Then you heard me, Jim. My Indigo Prophecy video was taken down because it's too erotic and sexy. Go figure. So it's going to be put on Patreon as a freebie for everyone to watch. And I might end up redoing that video, so I might even play that game tomorrow. You pray for the Death Stranding 2 vid. I mean, hey. I hope it does well too. Indigo got taken down. I just watched it like get my Indigo Prophecy video. Yeah, YouTube took it down. If you go look for it on my channel now, you won't be able to find it. Have I read Discworld? No, actually. Does that mean David Cage is too sexy for YouTube? Well, his kinks are because he likes to include sex scenes in his game. Really awkward looking ones. But oh well. It just means I gotta redo that game. And I guess at some point redo the video. He's got a thing for fat guys being that and, you know, sexy brunette women in their underwear in upscale apartments. And also, he's got a thing for, like, sexual violence against women because he puts it in all of his fucking games. Like, there's, like, a rape scene in every one of them. It's like, come on, David. Can I hear this game on my end? Hold on a second. It's being weird. All right. I'm gonna back out of the game real quick because I can't hear it right now. You guys are hearing it, right? Yeah, for some reason I'm not hearing it. I gotta change my audio source probably. Well, that would explain it. My audio is muted for some reason. You can hear the sound effects, but there's not music. I don't think there is music in that area. There's very little music in this game. Remember his defense for Beyond Two Souls? You guys could have avoided the R scene if you didn't go to the bar like William Dafoe told you not to do. That's content in your game, though. You shouldn't. If you didn't want that in there, David, you should not put it in there. French boomermen don't know what consent is. Did you think Pepe Le Pew was a stereotype? Nah, that was a warning. All right, now it's working. Favorite PS2 horror game is Siren. I tried to play that and I just couldn't get into it. It was just way too much work to play that game. Also, Dr. Baby subscribed for 53 months in a row. Feeling extra slosh tonight, boys. What'd you do to increase your slosh? There's certain activities that increase the slosh one has. You have to finish the game. It's a test of your endurance. I mean, would you rather keep playing this, or would you rather see me play Indigo Prophecy? Or Fahrenheit? Alright, what do I got on me? Stuff. Shells, torch fuel, heals. Alright, this way. Just do Silk Road, man. I've never even played the first one. I'm gonna be lost if I go play the sequel immediately, right? Sure that's not game. Good, bad, it's kind of meh. It's just a meh experience. It's not bad, it's not great. What would you think of a game with this gameplay, but with Callisto's story? Slightly better, I guess? I don't know. It still needs better level design in general, though, for it to be a truly good game. Silk Song is anything like Hollow Knight, not understanding the plot shouldn't. I mean, is there even a plot to those games? Or is it just like the Dark Souls thing where the plot hardly even matters? Work second shift, so I'm at work when Dart streams on the weekdays. You don't know what they were thinking with Callisto, throwing hands with space zombies. I mean, making a game about melee is not necessarily a wrong idea. It's just that they ran out of time and money, so they had to release the game before it was finished. Classic problem with games. That's all I can. Merlin. With Josh Duhamel and Sam Whitner, they didn't put money where they needed to. I don't know who those two people are. I guess I can heal myself. Just a dodging simulator, dodge left. Yeah, I mean, the dodging mechanic was the one that kind of threw it off. Did the cat just become loot? If you pet a cat, it gives you an item. So yeah, cats are loot boxes in this game. Two popular actors in Callisto Protocol. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot all about the people that were involved with that project. This game blows. Let's be honest, it doesn't blow. It just like, it's unrefined is the best way of putting it. It's like not doing anything you haven't seen done better. Boring. Well, the boringness comes because they make their levels too damn long. That's a Bloober Team classic foible. They do it in every game they have direction over. They just make their levels windy and kind of endless feeling. I still remember playing through Blair Witch, and that game felt, even though it was not a long game, felt like it was going on forever. Especially the house scene. It's like, let this shit in, please. Alright. Where am I going? Follow the coordinates to the dive point. Planning on playing Blair Witch in VR eventually. I hope it won't suck. It kind of will. In VR ain't gonna make that much better. Got to find out about the meat shower of Kentucky. The meat shower in Kentucky. I'm somewhat intrigued by this concept. Also, $2 from John Rickliff. This needs Beavis and Butthead commentary. I thought do they still... I know Beavis and Butthead has come back as a TV show on some network. Do they still comment over music videos? Or did that get dropped? But yeah, we are... You seem to not understand that I am the Beavis and Butthead for games. That's what any streamer becomes. Upgrades. Make the hammer slightly better. Chunks of meat fell from the sky in Bath County, Kentucky. Locals called it a meat shower. Scientists blame vultures in the sky, but remains unexplained. There's always like sometimes weird shit falling out of the sky. Fish and frogs are famous ones. It's usually from like water spouts. Weird to ask maybe, but how can a virus create this much biomass? No, it's a problem that touches other sci-fi games, but still, it's just like if you want meat walls, you gotta have viruses do it. But I think in this game, the virus made humans like all merge into like a sentient meat hive mind. So most of like the meat you see is like merged people. The better question is, how did the virus break reality and create all this other shit like these anti-gravity stuff and like time warps? All right, time to go. One of the best Beavis and Buttheads recently was where they were talking over an ASMR YouTube video and whispering softly, "This girl is giving me wood." That's kind of the point of ASMR though. They just stating the obvious. It's like the local shawarma shop. Oh yeah, you play that fucking bass. Or whatever the instrument that is. Soundtrack by 9 Inch Nails, they fucking wish. Has anyone in chat seen 9 Inch Nails live lately? Apparently they've been super killing it recently. 9 Inch Nails is one of the most consistent bands probably in the business. And I'm not even a huge 9 Inch Nails fan. But I do like, hey, you know what? They're consistent. Lamb of God puts on some insanely good shows along with Kill Switch and Gage. I've heard of those bands. Never really seen them live though. Alright, we're here. Attention all officers, we are in a state of outbreak. Protect the asset at all costs. Shoot the infected. Either them or us. Senior Officer Sebastian Dezek.
Initiating the anchor's frequency synchronization.
By putting your dick in the universe hole. That's what I... There's too many badges already in this game. What's my favorite Polish game? Probably Silent Hill 2 if that counts now, since it was made by a Polish dev. Got an email for Herbie Hancock playing live lately, and I'm like, he's still alive. Cosmic Scissoring. Witcher. I like Witcher, but I'm not huge into Witcher like some other people are.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Batica.
Witch just asked me if I'm sure I want to say pussy and gave me a picture of a bleeding broken heart. What? Is that for real? Are they like trying to like tamp down on people saying like bad words by, you know, using like, you know, sad images? Alright, chat, I'm going to ask you to test something. I want all of you to write pussy. Yeah, don't actually do that. I don't want you making your mother sad. Asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray signs of fear, nor does it appear aggressive so far. If you were extracted as an essence in this game, what bonus would you offer to the traveler? Slosh. Maximum slosh level. Are any of you getting like the sad, you know, puppy image? Which is the same thing when I said hillbilly a few times. Okay, maybe you gotta write pussy more than once. Super penis.
Taped interview 17.
You heard that the actual greatest Polish game of all time, Cal the Kangaroo? Wait, wasn't that... I thought that was like Australian.
You are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Ugh. Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness?
Gay is also a bass
How do we
word,
stop
according
it?
to Puff.
You can't. What has already happened cannot.
Wank, did it wank trigger the sad image, you know, thing?
Why are you here
This is,
then?
you know, Twitch has given us a new toy to play around with. You asked for this? Yeah, but
Yeah.
eventually it'll die off.
I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission? Yes.
$2 from John
What's the point
Ratcliffe.
of it
How
all?
is my song request coming along? You'll have to
Are you
ask
to save
Lucky on that one.
Or to harm us?
She's been pretty busy with the theater recently, but if she should be back before I'm done screaming, so you can ask her when she's here. Actually,
That is a traveler captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
Recently she's been having to like learn and sing all the like, you know, Little Shop of Horror songs. Auto mod will always get you on horror. As I'm only talking to the designated responder, it doesn't respond to any others. So far. Okay, that's where I came in. Meant to see Lucky do Romeo and Juliet last weekend, but I only owed my folks money. Well, thankfully that show is mainly for touring to high schools. It only had one live performance that you could go and see, and it was like a cheap $5. They only like charge $5 for it as well. However, in another month she will, or another month or 2 months or whatever, she'll be doing the Little Shop of Horrors, so you can go see that one. She's gonna be one of the runettes in it, which is like, or the runette actually. So she's in like every song. You like the dentist song? Yeah, I know the guy who's gonna be playing the dentist in it. He's really good. You gonna go to the Little Shop of Horrors performance? Yeah, I'll be there for at least the opening one and the closing one. Usually that's what I've been trying to go do, is like see the first show and the last. That way I bookend it. Do not need to remind you, Sergeant Zick, that the protocol imposed on the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it. She must ask only questions specified in the instructions, otherwise you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous, it's a ticking bomb, it's a monster. How come the Gemini Project was not to be allowed to repeat itself? To determine the age or origin of the asset, carbon-14 data tests have shown that its various components come from different periods. The said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting reverse engineering the technology my team required, seemed to defy the laws of physics despite being powered by simple electricity. It seems to be able to manipulate its mass, too. Am I finally going to meet the mysterious man that you are? Possibly. I will tell you now, I'm not that impressive in person. That's my essence extractor. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. Try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Arthur? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. Nothing but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. I'll just introduce myself as a doctor. I'll ask you how your slosh is and then walk away. Slosh is good. Slosh. What's your impression of the time travel shenanigans in this game? Very undercooked. Here's how I would have done this game. You know there's a handful of games that had it so you can like press a button and switch between two different versions of the level, and it's depicting being in two different time periods? Like Titanfall 2 did it and Dishonored 2 did it. I would have made that the time travel mechanic for this game for like every level. So every level you just hit a button and you automatically switch between like, you know, time periods. There you go. Instantly a better game. Titanfall 2 did it better. Yeah, Titanfall 2 did it very well. I'd say Dishonored 2 did it well too. The Western Station only responds, I am leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdrawal. The steelworks have fallen. Medium kind of did it. Medium was more about a spirit world and living world, so, but you know, same idea. But we know this developer can sort of do that too.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground.
What's up, Monty? Welcome back from your shower.
Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batica. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected?
You're gonna go back to smoking weed, but as far as harder stuff, you know what? Weed's a little bit, you know. Well, hey, it's cheaper and probably a lot safer right now. But I recommend that. Fallen. Weed being normalized as a result of international social warfare? Wait, what? I think it's just because we realize, you know what, it's not as bad as it was made out to be in the 60s and 50s. In fact, it's probably way better than, like, cigarettes and alcohol. Right now I'm sober as a judge because of my arrest in late July, but I only have 4 months of sobriety to deal with. 2026 is when I can start smoking again. Hey. Nice. A lot of dead people here. Don't let them merge. I want to know how this guy wrote this message in his own blood when it's so high up. Like, he had to, like, get stacks while he was bleeding out to write this message in his own blood. He had to, like, stack some shit over here to, like, reach up there to write it and then move it all away so he could die in that spot. Because he ain't tall enough to reach up there. Bleeding out profusely. Time to write an archaic message in blood. I guess you gotta be quick. You only got so much, like... Think of, like, writing a message in blood as sort of like old Twitter where you had limited character amounts. Eventually you're gonna run out of blood and die.
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers...
The news that Satan is impregnating with Trump's butt
never
baby.
had a
I'm...
chance.
What?
No.
South
What I am
Park, huh?
asking
I did not.
is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica!
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's all gone!
What has happened?
Can I tell you what's happening in the story? Not really.
She probably came here with Dartigan.
We're some kind of time traveler who goes back in time to like when the outbreak was first happening to like find people and extract their essence. Add to like a collective consciousness in the future. And that's really it. To like, because there's some kind of like reality warping virus that like merged all the humans into like a giant meat pile. And also, I guess, somehow like broke reality.
Leaking through.
Get a meat pile. What is an essence? I don't know. I'm assuming they're consciousness, but they call it an essence. This game gained some interest if the protagonist was Xavier the Renegade Angel. Most games would improve upon that, yes. You could at least make this like weird philosophy they're going for entertaining. Everyone just morbed out in this universe. So this place has turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should leave the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia. Who's Xavier? Xavier Renegade Angel is an old Cartoon Network short series about this weird, like, chimera Hydra looking motherfucker who's also a shaman. Just look at Xavier Renegade Angel. And there you go. Just a few clips will give you the idea. Krakow. Notice the disciplinary sanction. Employee Artur Barkia is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct and violation of safety codes. Performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. Employee fined. The amount of 750 PLM has been imposed. Any future violation may result in more severe disciplinary action. Adult Swim cartoon. Funny as hell, but obviously cracked. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you have to have a sophisticated level of humor to actually understand it. And not just think, this is weird and dumb. All the episodes are free on YouTube.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Try and get you a copy of BL4 for Lucky so you can play it together. BL4. Not a fan. What's your favorite Adult Swim cartoon then? No, I like Renegade Angel. But like Aqua Team and Toonami anime. Well, I think FLCL was the first place I ever saw. Adult Swim was the first place I watched FLCL. That's obviously not an Adult Swim cartoon. That's just an anime they played. As for my favorite Adult Swim thing that they made, I don't know actually. Most of the stuff I used to watch on Adult Swim was just like anime and shit. Didn't Adult Swim make Venture Brothers? I actually never watched Venture Brothers. Was I a big Inuyasha fan? I did watch Inuyasha for a bit when it was coming on Cartoon Network. I never watched all of it though. I think I watched like the first season. I would like that shotgun round, but I guess not. Borderlands 4 is fun to play with friends. Well, that's the idea of Borderlands, but I never play them with friends. I play them solo when I have played them. Boondock. Okay, Boondocks. I don't think that was an Adult Swim, but I did like Boondocks. Venture Brothers was promised a final season. Mid-production, Warner Brothers told them they were gutting their budget. To condense it all into a 2-hour movie, they felt heartbroken because they had planned another 4 seasons that were promised to them. Oh well, that's the folly of getting invested in anything, I guess. Made it. Pretty sure I could have avoided that fight had I been smarter though. Also, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back, Jeff. Hang tight. All right, I'm back. Better wash his hands. I always wash my hands. How dare you assume otherwise? I am a civil. Look, I'm the most cleanest guy you know here. I'm the one who uses a bidet, no less. Do you use one? Probably do if you're European. Didn't realize you pissed that loud. You didn't hear any of that. I had the door closed. Remember, slosh once released never comes. You're misunderstanding what slosh is. It is not piss. I mean, it's a type of slosh, but it ain't the correct slosh. Dude. Dude was someone scratched out. Another dude. Do you use gym gloves when working out? Generally no, because I have manly hands with calluses. That's not entirely true. When I'm doing pull-ups, I do use gym gloves, just because otherwise it hurts my palms. You're out. Hey, Zilla, you have a good night, man. Don't trust the broadcast. There are not reinforcements. I know European. I'm from California, dog. Well, then I guess you're probably not using a bidet like me, are you? Unless you've been inspired by me talking about bidets so much, you went and got yourself one. Krakow appeal against dismissal of employees. I am asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal the employee Artur Barkia on June 19. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as a strong rapport he has established with other steelworker employees during his employment. Firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Barkia to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. He bought a barbell set and my wrist keeps hurting, so I wonder if gloves would help. Maybe I just naturally it might be your form that you're holding it. I'm not sure, obviously, without seeing it. I'd look into some videos on how to properly hold them. Keep your don't let your wrists be like, well, like I said, I hate giving gym advice because I'm not that great at it. So keep this in mind. I'm no professional. Make sure you're holding it right and keeping your wrist in the right position while using your barbell. Sometimes your wrist will hurt, but it shouldn't really be your joint. Your joint hurting is not what you should have. Muscles will hurt after a workout because that's what you're aiming at. But your joints, if your joints are hurting, then something's wrong. And maybe you're trying to lift too much as well. You might want to try a lower weight. Those are my recommendations. You ever watch Moral, Oral, or Metal? I've seen bits of both, but I never really sit down and watch them. Christmas. You self-righteous ass, you need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time, when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with me. On up to 1989, Poland had only 2 TV channels. Well, that was a lot of the Soviet Union, wasn't it? Okay, that's that guy's face now. Doesn't really make much sense to keep 2 different copies of the same photo. Might get lucky a copy of it because I think you both will like it. No, neither of us really played much of looter shooters, I don't think. Boom. Make sure to like the video. Yes, please do like the video. Also, I got my Death Stranding 2 video out on Patreon today. So go give that a watch if you're a member. And if not a member, consider becoming one. You get that video plus all the other ones that are up there right now. But Death Stranding 2 will be coming to YouTube any day now. if you don't want to support me directly, that is. You want to freeload. I kid, by the way. Perfectly okay to freeload. I'll just make jokes about it to make it seem like it isn't. We should never have trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer Marzik. Rick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed force of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you were to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all. Senior Officer Bernard Sadler.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Whenever I try to do squat power lifts, no matter what position I'm in, it keeps hurting my back even when I keep it as straight as I can. I would say don't do squat power lifts then. That is, squat powerlifting is a very unique exercise. It can build a lot of muscle, but even if you do them right, you can still fuck up your back with them. Like, I don't do squat power lifts. I do squats, and I use like 2 hand weights with them if I want, if I want to do like, put more weight and more oomph into it. But I don't know. I don't really like powerlifting squats. It's too risky for me. So I don't do them. So don't feel that you need to do them just because you see like jack dudes out there doing them. There's a good chance they might have fucked up their back already. Let's see. I think I'll just save my points for the time being. They use a lot of steroids. Some of them, I mean, you can do squat powerlifts without steroids. I don't want to imply that, but if you are doing steroids, it makes a lot more sense to be doing them. You're a legendary slosher. You're already an only cat subber. You are. But I do need to come out with that new tier where people get to write some sins that will appear in videos. Because Dart needs to make more money so he can get a house. That's the plan. Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty well stocked up. Turn on the rare GameCube device. The rare GameCube device is that a new tier? Only Cats has been a tier since the beginning. It basically just, you support me at a higher level and you get pictures of my cats. Plus everything else that comes with it. Along with like the exclusive videos and stuff. We got boss fights now. hardly a challenge for someone of the likes of me. I know that no one has probably ever said this, but I miss Evil Within 1. I actually think Evil Within 1 was the better game of the two games. And I said that recently when I played through it again. And everything. Well, that was the game's first, well, I guess technically it's second boss fight. You're gonna beat DLCs for Evil Within? I don't know if I mean, I already played those DLCs back when the game came out. Or when they came out back originally. I don't really feel like playing the DLCs for them though. Or at least, if I did, I guess it may be the one where you play as the girl. What's her name? What happens now?
Please, we don't have time.
Think of it, you haven't done DLC for Sins video in a long time. I've been a little bit too busy, so I had to focus on classic Sins.
Brother! He came back!
Dartigan.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No!
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target.
The perfect bioweapon.
He
What
was
is
the
it
one
called?
who
This
saw
game?
you back
Communist
then.
disease makes everyone's
He was
body
there
merge.
when
Time
you
travel.
started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look!
A weapon to surpass communism.
Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him. Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you.
I kind of want to see them animate what my claw does to people. So is it a paradox? Maybe it's what they're going for. sure is some B footage. Got a really boring cutscene with the other guy. What if you like choose to like shoot the other guy? You save the other guy?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
This or Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart, honestly, weirdly. As bad as that game is, at least it's like weird and funked up in interesting ways. It's entertainingly stupid at times.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. You can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. And one of them, they're here.
What are they? What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
Sexy robots and not vagina helmets. I mean, do you even call those ballerinas robots in that? It's like weird, whatever the science lore is in that game. I don't even, did the DLC of like Atomic Heart ever clear up what the hell happened at the end? Is this guy talking about sex in a very autistic way? My slosh. Hello, kitty.
This place is highly perilous. Even for
I
you.
brought is a cybernetic organism in the form of a robot controlled by a computer consisting of both electronic and biological elements. Biological elements are typically rat neurons connected by a computer chip. Is that from Atomic Heart? Something else. 'Cause I've never heard of a hybrid before. Tell cat, chat said hello. Cat, video game NPC cat, chat says hello. Can't believe I actually just did that. Basically what the ballerinas are: human brain with electronic computer and robot body. Like, aren't they, technically their body is actually like a gel or something? It's just like the way you see the robot stuff is just like a surface thing. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if that was worth it. Ability, yeah, might as well. Wait, I just did the upgrade where I get to carry more of this. I guess now one of these like burns twice or something. I don't know. Use it first to get another from the dispenser. What was that upgrade for? But just let me carry 2 of these. What do you think of Carry On? Another Polo. Carry On was great, actually. I like that game a lot. Like RoboCop. RoboCop is like a dead cop put into like a, or like a near dead cop put into like a cyborg body. So not quite the same thing we were talking about earlier.
I had to. You started to change. I know it was you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life. You're saying for a brother to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh?
Have you touched Mafia Old Country yet? I have not.
He promised that the workers would be safe. Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
Like right now, because YouTube took down my Indigo Prophecy video, I'm thinking of playing that tomorrow. Just so I can remake that video. Ghost of Yotai director Nate Fox says the entire studio celebrated. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, basically every game coming out this year is celebrated once they found out GTA 6 was being delayed till next year. And every game releasing early next year was like, oh shit. We're fucked.
It's completely offline. But why?
Do you maybe know games made by Piranha Byte? The most famous of them is the West of Elix. I know about that developer. I know about that game. I've never played any of their stuff though. Did I get this scene last night? Nope. It's just that all the scenes in this game look exactly the same.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
Remember the MDK game? I never played that, but I know of it, y'all. From BioWare, right?
Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy?
Are they robots? They might as well be. But no, they're just autistic humans.
People listened to music once, went to the
Ever heard of Arcanum or Steamworks and Magic? I've heard of Arcanum and I've seen a bunch of it. I've seen videos now before.
These things are not crucial to
I'm not, less familiar with Magic Obscura.
yet it is without them.
Remember the Tank Girl movie? I've seen that and it's a legendary piece of shit.
Humanity. It's a paradox.
I've also read some of the Tank Girl comic.
Anomaly, rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh, yes. And a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught.
Have we seen this character before? Yeah, we met him last night.
This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear?
Hold on,
On
Bioshock?
the floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Had to think about how to close that door, didn't you? Didn't like my piano playing. Would you kindly? Sure has taken them a long time to make a new BioShock, isn't it?
It doesn't work.
Do we need a new BioShock? Sure, why not?
How is it you were here?
You know what's going on with Judas, that Ken Levine game? It's still in development. That's what's going on with it. He's just taking a long time.
It's uncanny. The terminal seems still functioning.
Life is Strange TV series that was announced in 2014 finally begins filming this winter. None of the original creators are involved. Well, how many of the original creators are even involved with Life is Strange anymore? Like that, the original creators were Don't Nod, and they no longer make Life is Strange games. So not surprising. That was turned over to Don't Nod.
Indeed continues. As I believe. What puzzles me, however, is how the targets are selected for her.
Oh, these guys talk way too slow.
To this, does the terminal want to show us something? Does it want to draw our attention?
Honestly, Life is Strange probably should continue through a TV show. It might be better.
Force us into some kind of investigation through which we will discover the secrets of mankind's salvation. Probably these are just my fantasies. Nevertheless, it's been a very long time since I felt as if they want to tell me something.
Still in development, lame excuse. It's the 2020s. You release games in alpha now and hype them. Well, yeah. Ken Levine's an old school developer, though. He wants to actually have a finished product. And he also hates developing games, too. Like, apparently BioShock Infinite was so rough on him, and he, like, decided to, like, close down his old studio, fire everyone, and start up a much smaller studio. Just so he never had to do another AAA game like that again. Hello, fiance. Lucky's here, everybody. How was the theater tonight?
It was good. We got the prologue dance and Skid Row done.
Seemed like you actually made a lot. You got home way earlier than you thought.
Yeah, and we got through 2 dances, so it moved like really nice and quickly. Like there's no time wasted.
How'd that happen?
Worked out.
Is it because all the people there are like skilled dancers or something?
It's because the first 2 dances are just mostly just like me and the other 2 girls. So it's pretty.
Oh, so and you guys probably already know what you're doing.
Team.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat.
But yeah, say hello to Lucky, everybody. She had a rough day yesterday due to the tire flat.
Yeah.
Like we had a flat tire. We were bringing my mom. We took my mom to see an optometrist for some eye stuff.
Very early.
Yeah, very early on the way back, right when we were almost home, we got a tire went flat, and then we just had no luck on getting someone to get, because the car we drive does not have a spare tire in it. So we had to spend a good amount of time trying to find someone who would like come and actually like, you know, bring a tire to us. But no one around us could do that, so we had to have it towed. And then when the tow truck showed up, as an 80-year-old woman running the tow truck, no less. And Jesus, it was like just one thing after another.
Yeah, then I have AAA, but then AAA has a new like tier system where I need to get a Prime membership, have the same coverage I'm used to. So it was $128 to tow it where the tire was. Then it took the place where the tire was, I shit you not, 3 hours, chat, to change one tire.
3 hours.
Like I could have done it faster. And I don't know how to change a tire myself. I probably could have figured it out faster than them
They were just, you know,
if they'd just given me the tire.
Jesus. But yeah.
And then I had to go straight from there to two rehearsals. And then I came home. And we watched Bram Stoker's Dracula for the first time, and I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, we're watching Bram Stoker's Dracula. And that is a movie that didn't age out of the 90s very well, to be honest with you. It is like goofy as shit. Luboa restaurant. Beef tartare, jelly cold feet, roll mops, caviar with eggs. Chicken soup, borscht with cabbage croquet, tripes.
Our wedding
Tripes too.
menu.
You want beef tartare?
I fuck with beef tartare, but
What's-
not the other thing.
What's jellied cold feet?
I don't want to know.
And a roll mop. Main dishes, de vole with mushrooms, with boiled potatoes and cabbage, minced pork cutlet, beef roulade, baked sander, desserts, ice cream, apple pie. Tartar. Without that movie, we wouldn't have Gary Oldman. That was his big role that got him, you know. I mean, he's the best thing in that movie, but the rest of the movie, the editing of it is in the other. And Keanu Reeves, like, English accent, is just like, mwah. I believe so, yeah. I know where the bastard sleeps. It hides in Carfax Abbey.
Carfax Abbey.
Clock tower struck by lightning. Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't you worry. After the big storms, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn Town Hall is a testament to the architectural thought of socialism. Its centerpiece and the most unique feature, the giant steel clock, needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. It was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of our steelworks workers, has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Professor Rizard Gazuar, electrical engineer at Cal University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It's basically a gigantic conductor. Authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities of the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas. We can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. The movie was a big inspiration for Bloodborne. Really, Bram Stoker's Dracula? Have you seen Johnny Mnemonic? It's Keanu Reeves' funniest role acting-wise. I've always wanted to see Johnny Mnemonic, but I never have. I always heard it was kind of bad though, but it's like bad goofy. What should we call Charmsy, that or Lucky? Charmsy is what I kind of always refer to her. Well, actually, no, I call you Lucky as well. Yeah, both are fine. It really depends on what you want.
Yeah.
But Charmsy is the most marketable one.
One that like is actually my name.
Yeah, Charmsy is the one that actually is
like
derived.
My friends in real life call me that.
Yeah, our friends in real life used to call her Charmsy. It's derived from her actual name, so probably Charmsy, I would say. Lucky, just the modifier, you know.
My friends in real life call me Lucky Charms Harms and Lucky Charms Harmsies.
Lucky Harmsy Charms.
All manner of variation.
which one I want to go. Does Lucky call you Dart at home? Sometimes, yeah. Usually we call each other Bay, though. Is that a millennial thing to say Bay? I feel like it's a very millennial thing.
Millennial. Hey, Gen Z.
And Zers, you do.
Okay. We also call each other by our name.
Yeah. I think I'm like not interested in watching this and hope the next game will have my attention like Cloud Deca. Well, my next game I'll probably be playing is David Cage's Indigo Prophecy. Simply because YouTube took my video down for it and now I probably got to redo it. So I'm going to need to record the footage for it. Finally, what'd you play? I've never live streamed that one. I played through and made that video before I was live streaming. Can't even cut. You can't even cut out the scene. Nope. I got the option to review it, and YouTube decided nope. Upon a review of this video, it is too erotic and sexy. And you'll violates our terms of service or something. So the old video is going to go up on Patreon for anyone to watch for free if they want. There'll be a little perk there. And I'll probably at some point need to make a new video. You're keeping Guile's theme. When I remake it, there might be some jokes that are changed up because my style has changed a lot since I first did that. No one's talking about Dart's new video. Only patrons have seen it so far. So a lot of people here have not watched it yet. Once it goes up on YouTube, then you'll see more people talk about it. Didn't bring bulk. Have I seen OG Mario Brothers movie? Have I? Of course I've seen that. One of me and Lucky's favorite, like, yo, look, I think we watched that together with the Rift Rex, Mario Brothers movie. The OG one.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That was really...
I saw that movie back when I was a kid. And I even, like, listened to, like a radio version of it. Or it was like, you know, it was on a tape, and you was like listen to like some basically like an audiobook version of it. Dear Kay, this is the only way I need to disappear from your life. It is best for both you and the girl. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, constant struggle. Also, with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from an hounded animal into a man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself that only I know about. Pretending it's not how it is, and hiding it would be selfish. I don't want you to suffer because of that. I am not father material. I am not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There is no escape, never was. You cannot run from your true self. Every attempt at it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully the best decision of my life. Kiss the girls. I love you. Always will. You know Yoshi animatronic in that movie inspired Steven Spielberg to create Jurassic Park? Yes. I have heard that story before. I don't know how true it is, but I know I've heard it. Because there's been other dinosaur animatronics that have existed before that. That's a combat room. Production of that movie was an utter shit show. Yeah, I mean, some of the actors almost died, or like felt they were gonna die. But they knew they were making garbage at some point. They just started having fun with it, as much fun they could with it, anyways. I always wanted some like enterprising fan to make a video game version of that Mario Brothers movie. It kind of plays like what you see them doing it with, like, you know, mechanical jump boots and flamethrowers. Oh, we got a big one. Should have been Mario Brothers movie the game, like there was a Street Fighter movie the game. Exactly. I would have even taken like a Doom mod or something. Heard that Jean-Claude Van Damme was hard to work with on the Street Fighter movie because he was offset doing mountains of cocaine. That sounds like Van Damme for me. Probably why his career is, you know, he didn't get too many movies after that. Actually, probably why he took that movie, because he was desperate. What am I trying to do again right now? Find the switchgear. Van Damme need to recharge his chi. Like, the only thing he does now is he just, well, I don't even think I think he's too old to do splits anymore, but that's what he's got going for him. He's like, I can do splits really well. I hear a cat. Peak, which just coincided with the filming of Street Fighter, Van Damme was ingesting up to 10 grams of cocaine per day and spending an estimated $10,000 per week to support his habit.
Jesus.
That's a lot of cocaine. I guess he was getting the really high grade stuff too, so that's maybe why it cost him.
What?
That's like ego farming your cocaine. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot. Did you know that Van Damme was 3 years in ballet school? Yeah, actually, yeah. The show's off too. Where do you think he learned to do splits for him? It wasn't his martial arts training. This feels like slander from Steven Seagal. I don't know if Steven Seagal and Van Damme had like a hate relationship or not. They were kind of like in a bunch of really shitty martial arts movies around the same time. But of the two, one of them was a real martial artist, and it was Van Damme. And Van Damme does actually have a few good movies under his belt. But they both developed egos way too big for their, like, action movie B-stars they were. They definitely hate each other now. I think Seagal challenged Van Damme to a match even though he is in Russian. Yeah, Seagal would die to anyone at this moment in time. Just look at the dude. He looks like he's barely standing, holding himself together. And against Van Damme, yeah, Van Damme would kill him. And I'm not even a Van Damme fan. He actually is a real martial artist. God, can they fucking get their level design worked out, because they suck at it. Joseph Yotai, director, says that only 10% of Sucker Punch Productions would be really excited to develop a new Sly Cooper game. It's been a long time since Sly Cooper, then let someone else develop it. That's pretty common these days. Did you like the live-action Street Fighter movie? It's one of those movies that's dumb but entertaining. Just because it's so ridiculous.
It's safe to use now.
How many of you seen the Double Dragon live-action movie? It's lesser known than all the other video game movies from the 90s.
The essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling.
Beat the crap out of the ladder. Van Damme learned about it and challenged Seagal to fight. Afterwards, Seagal quickly escaped that. You know, I don't blame him. You've heard of the Double Dragon movie but never saw it. It's something that's kind of worth watching just for how, well, dumb it is. Which game should Doc play? Jade Empire, Killer 7, or System Shock 2? Jade Empire would be my recommendation, if you can get it running.
So this is it, huh? I had known that this is what hell looks like, I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school. Fuck!
Stop! Compose!
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
It's about what happened to Gabe, isn't it?
You think that the travelers are responsible for the change. The disease, as you call it.
You're shitting me. My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. Dying and all messed up.
I don't forget your tea. Oh, it's yours? I mean, it's mine. Thank you.
There was also one of you there. And so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp. No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that motherfucking moon man spreading your fucking disease. That big shot, Dr. Zibbert, only pretending to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if he'd taken care of his fucking job, instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been alright. Maybe then I...
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
This is the most plot we've gotten the entire time.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. Oh, I'm so fucking wrong.
Listen. You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert.
You know what this character these characters remind me of, chat? Given the context and their look. You remember when in Back to the Future when Marty McFly dresses up like a spaceman to like scare his father into doing something? He kind of looks like this. Comes up Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. I mean, might as well use what he knows, right?
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate.
Lord Helmet is here. God, I hope the Spaceball sequel will be great.
In A0.
They've got so much content to work with now.
Abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
That was a very long cutscene, but mainly because it was just so slowly paced. The reason this guy looks like a moth? I don't know. Probably because it makes it way easier to animate them by not focusing on their faces. Are you going to see The Long Walk? It's a new Stephen King adaptation. I don't know. I know it's like The Long Walk is Stephen King's very first novel, isn't it? I've never read it, so I have no idea if it's even worth it. A very good book. I mean, hey, it started his career, right?
What else can I do for you, traveler?
If I could recommend one video game from this year to Hideo Kojima, probably Expedition 33. How about that one?
I came across fallen travelers with intact phylacteries. Are the essences that are in them still to be rescued? Won't the collective be willing to accept them?
The phylacteries, while sturdy and excellent at protecting the essences, are only containers used to carry them. They cannot serve as permanent residents.
King asked for the movie to drop it down to 3 miles per hour because 5 was too much. I mean, it's probably realistic. I don't think anyone really generally walks at 5 miles per hour.
And without their
One entertainers have to walk 5 miles per hour until all but one drops dead. That's what I saw from the trailers, people talking about it. But it's a really kind of dumb. I mean, I guess Stephen King loves weird premises like that. I mean, I've actually got one of his books right next to me called Gerald's Game. And that's a book all about a lady who's like chained up to a bed for the entire book.
But why? Aren't they eternal?
And he's like, I'm going to stick with this concept and see if I can make a 500-page novel out of it.
Dies. Everything longs for change.
Wow, weird. I mean, it's not the. I mean, he's technically got 2 books that are mainly a dude in a bed, or a person in a bed. Misery and Gerald's Game.
Certainly not to the collective, though. It would have no problem straightening them out. But
Is that the one where a husband handcuffed her to a bed for sexy time and then died via a heart attack before he can unlock her? Yep.
something that could bring chaos to its perfect but fragile cohesion. Focus on
And he like
those
leaves the door
to
open
which
so a
the
dog
odds
gets
are
inside and
better.
shit and other things like that. I think they made a movie of it that's apparently pretty good. Locking souls in jars and they're spoiled. They have freshness dates, alright?
How can I help?
Lawnmower Man is probably his goofiest book. Isn't that like a short story? I remember reading that. That's like a very short story. But it's, yeah, it's like a guy who comes over and just munches on the grass that he clips up from some weird lawnmower machine.
What do you
And then they made a movie about that that has nothing to do with any of that.
traveler? What may his role be in all this?
One man in his time plays many parts. But something tells me that before the end of our great work, we will know not only all of his, but also ours. Perhaps we will even decide for ourselves how to.
One of his most messed up books, stories, I think is the one about the library policeman.
Everything all right with you?
It's been a long time since I looked into that one.
I've never felt better. As a matter of fact, it's been a long time since I felt anything at all.
You should conduct a standard cognitive abilities trial on yourself.
You should go fuck yourself is what you should do, lady.
Unfortunately, I have a nasty habit of
Have I read
drifting
Salem's Lot?
off a
Yes,
bit.
years ago.
I had an accident once. Not a happy one.
That's all right.
There's apparently you have to get the true ending of this game. You gotta play through it twice. I am not doing that.
And yet,
So I don't know if the choices you matter depend on which ending you get, but I'm assuming they do.
how can I help?
If you one day created a video game so bad everyone would ridicule it, would you be too ashamed to continue making sim videos? No, I would love that kind of fame.
The threads that
If
used to
the way I see it, if people are talking about it, you've already won.
there in Sector A0.
A memory is a memory, you know? Did you like Salem's Lot? I thought it was excellent. It is a very good book.
In reality,
It's a very interesting take on vampires. It's literally like older than time itself, and have been around this long.
these are not without consequence.
Or at least that's like how King treats his vampires, anyways.
Each dive we have made, each rift we have
Do the long walk,
created,
make you walk on it. That's only like very select showings of the long walk where they put you on a treadmill.
fibers that keep our world whole. They are sublime, but frail. Tear one, nothing happens. But hundreds, thousands, and the stitches give up. And thus, the oddities. They wouldn't have existed without us.
You shark the Dark Tower adaptation bomb? No, not really.
This issue resembles the
I saw from the first trailer for it, and I feel like this does not feel like the Dark Tower. It feels like a Marvel movie.
Dilemma.
yes. Changes in the fabric of reality allow us to fulfill the vocation. But where did they
And
come
honestly,
from?
the Dark Tower would need, for as much as there, you would need to like turn it into a series, not a movie.
The travel logs explain it.
Not the ones I've gathered. How can I help?
Any movies I'm looking forward to? I haven't gone to see 28 Years Later yet. And apparently there's already like a new movie announced. It's like, whatever, part 2 of that.
The past seems to be even more dangerous than we assumed.
What do you mean by that?
Heard it wasn't good. Oh well, honestly, the second one wasn't very good either, except for the first 10 minutes.
I find it hard
Like that
to
opening of that
believe
movie is really all you gotta see, and if you leave it at
unable
that, it's a great little short film.
Well,
If I had to kill one filmmaker, which one would it be?
seems cruel and painful. It is what led to
I'll take the easy way out and just say Roman Polanski.
finale. Like a hideous
Split into two, released
from
6 months
which
apart.
the new face of the human race blossomed. But those who never managed to come together in time.
they became orphans.
Yes, the orphans. Multi-organisms desperately roaming the barren lands in search of those with whom they could merge. Howling with longing, they caricaturely try to imitate the great union accomplished by those who were more fortunate. Those who caught on to the train of evolution. The train to eternity.
Do they still possess essences?
No. Not in a form where it could still be salvaged.
One of the maniacs has it. I got the entire time, all at 14 inches. What? Bone? Oh, you mean like?
Filled only with grief.
Oh, you mean, by flag you mean something else, right?
The opposite of the collective.
Where's this game then? Roman Polanski? What's the answer? Roman Polanski is like a pedophile. I just chose it because it's easy.
But still,
Oh yeah, it's a joke. You know he's a pedo. There you go.
to me that one should also
How often do I
have pity for
read?
them.
There's a
Whenever I have a
reason
good
we
book.
call them
Basically, it
orphans.
interests me. So pretty regularly.
How can I help?
Can't wait on the video game essays for this game, talking about how it's a great story about regret or some other. Here's the thing about YouTube essayists: they can make any game that they like sound like the greatest thing ever. They're very good at that, and there's a big market for those. Just like overselling some kind of like thought-provoking video game is like, hey, you do that right, you got yourself a career. However, I've noticed a lot of them just like navel gaze the fuck out of some games that are actually really boring, just because they like the concept it has,
In that case,
not the execution. Even the execution is crap.
but to wish you luck.
My opinion is always going to be, it doesn't matter how high-minded your video game story is, or it's like visuals and everything else. If it ain't fun to play, it's not that great of a game. It's not that great of a game. And no amount of words is going to change that. Exposing the truth of YouTube. I mean, there's definitely entertaining YouTube essayists. I don't want to make that impression. I'm just saying there's some who are like, for the sake of content, will make any like game that they can find like sound like it's the greatest thing ever. And it's very easy to like, oh man, they make this game sound. There's been plenty of times I've, you know, bought a game because a YouTube essayist made it sound really good, and I played it like, this game fucking sucks. What was I thinking? Have a great story that you completely ruin with poor execution, yeah, or just poor gameplay. There's some things, there's some stories, hey, maybe you should have written a book instead of made a video game. Where does it want me to go? God, I hate this like map system. You want me over there or what? Follow the coordinate to Unity. The last two Mafia games would have been better as animated movie shows rather than games. I mean, that's pretty much the entire Mafia franchise. And that basically it already exists. It's called God. There's several really good Mafia movies. Please, just give me a sign here. I guess it's up here somewhere. Good story can save bad gameplay from obscurity. Bad story can be saved by good gameplay if there's a skipped cutscene. I feel like it's harder to save a bad gameplay. I mean, hold on. Let me actually learn to talk again. Like, you can have an interesting story, but if you're making a game and the gameplay is bad, or it's like just, you know, uninteresting, it really hurts your project more than anything else. Like, there's a reason why games can be exceptionally good but have practically no plot. See all Nintendo games. They don't really have to have story because they focus on the gameplay so much. However, if you focus a lot on the story, you not only have to have good story, but you have to have good gameplay as well, I feel, to really make it work. So you are increasing the amount of labor you gotta do to make it a successful game if you want to focus on the plot so much. Right.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Making me go back to this way, huh? What's the worst movie I've ever seen? Battlefield Earth was a movie I really, really detested trying to watch at one point. It's probably not the worst movie I've ever seen, though. Yahtzee did a video on this and he said it lacked gameplay and plot. It is like, I can understand, I already got its plot down for what it's doing. It's like, hey, communism. What if there was a virus that made all people merge into one being? You know, that kind of stuff. So I get it already, and it's not really doing anything beyond that. And gameplay wise, it is just a very bare bones third person horror shooter. You're too the worst movie you've ever... Movies are Immortals and The Lady in the Water. Battlefield Earth is total hammer dog shit. Also, isn't Battlefield Earth like the movie from the Scientologist? It's like all filmed at a Dutch angle for some reason. It's like really hard to look at for more than a few minutes.
I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call. Gabriel.
Dead Island 2 is complete and they move on to the next project. That's because that's usually what they say when no one's playing the game anymore.
Somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me. No. Those motherfuckers trying to put a fucking finger on you. Relax, Artur. I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay?
My biggest claim to fame still is Yahtzee mentioning me in one of his videos. As I see people talking about him.
It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone. Most of the movies I'd be questioning whether we had a normal conversation with people or not. Some of his first couple movies were pretty good.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital,
What if you made a collab with Darkside Phil? Does he collab with anyone?
I am cutting off.
I don't normally see him do that.
The chances of traversing
That being said, I do have a
are
collab
close
coming
to
up
zero.
probably this month with a YouTuber
Resources
who wants
are
me to be on
scarce.
like a little game show he has.
Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Wait, what? Yeah, he does like he does Markiplier. No, it's not Markiplier. Gaming Wins? No, it's not Gaming Wins.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
When will you make your marketable plushie? You know, I actually did have an email from a company that makes plushies. I need to respond to them soon. Because I probably could get a plushie made. I could have the slushie made. Yeah, the slushie. No one, I'd say do one with It's a Gundam, but that would kill your channel. I think I've seen It's a Gundam once or twice. Mainly a political streamer though, isn't, or a YouTuber or something. I don't think I'm gonna be like yo doing collabs with political YouTubers. I'm not. I kind of talk shit about political YouTubers way too often for them to ever want to work with me. I mean, I probably would have a hard time just not calling them a grifter live to their face. It's like, hey, how's the grifting? How's the grifting, buddy? How's the grifting? Good this year? Can you reveal the YouTuber you're collabing with? I think so. I don't think it's a... Let me check his name again. Hold on a second. This isn't going to crash my game or something. Why is his... On Discord, his name is just a W for some reason, so I can't even read his name. No. That's weird. It wasn't like that earlier. But whatever, you'll find out when it happens. I know you don't want to be a VTuber, but maybe you could create a mascot. I've considered doing like a I mean, I have an idea for a VTuber thing. I've never said I wouldn't do it. It's just I don't want to spend that much money to make a good VTuber rig. And it'd probably like piss off my longtime viewers, like what the hell is this shit? And also VTubing really only seems to work for the ladies. Not too many successful like guy VTubers out there. How much does a rig cost? Well, it's not just a rig. You got if you don't know how to draw, then you have to hire an illustrator to make the art for you, and that can cost quite a bit. And then you have to hire someone to rig it if you don't know how to do that. So that can also, depending on how much quality you want for both of those things, quite a bit. Male YouTubers seem to be mostly pedophile. Well, I'm glad so. Well, there you go. I'm out of the game then. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. Named Billy that would watch Twitch with great interest. I think I've actually seen the puppet streamer once. But it might be a different one from the way you're talking about. What if your followers send you videos to react to? You mean become a react streamer? That's where all the money is these days. I don't know if my reactions would be that great though. I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. That's nice. I'd probably be a really boring react streamer because I don't know. I'm down for doing like just chat, a lot of just chatting stuff. I don't know if I'd want to just sit there and like watch YouTube videos for an entire stream. It has to be that for me. That'd have to be like have to be for specific things. Because it just feels lazy to me. Heard YouTube is cracking down on low effort react YouTubers if it's about goddamn time. If so. But I'll believe that when I see it. And it's not really YouTube that's a problem, it's Twitch. Twitch is the one that actually like has tons of react content. Some of their biggest streamers just sit there and like watch YouTube videos for 8 hours a day. And then make their own YouTube videos of those reactions where they use the same thumbnail and title just to milk viewers away from it. Start watching animes from the 90s that just lay on YouTube forgotten and unwanted. I mean, you could still get in a lot of trouble for that. What you should do is find grifters on both sides of the political spectrum and schedule a meeting with them at the same time, like you're setting up Pokemon fight. And then what? And then what am I doing? Think you're bored? Well, I'm sorry, Pop. I'm doing my best here. Are you working with KCO? No. Isn't this where I came from?
Rev capsules destroyed. So many of them.
Everybody in this chat gathered in the arena and started killing each other, shouting your name and praying to you for your divine guidance in battle. Would you tell us to stop? Yes, because you guys are my viewers. Spilling your blood does nothing for me. Yeah, let all my like most loyal stream viewers go kill themselves. Yeah, that's a good idea. It didn't affect your viewership. How would it not affect my viewership if you guys started killing each other? First explain that to me. Also, I'm just going to assume anyone who had a gun would win. Has the purge begun? See, some of you have been preparing for this, it seems. Poopy. There's internet in the afterlife? Hope so. Otherwise, what's the point of dying? Like, if they ain't got internet in heaven, you know, I don't want to go. Whoops. Like, hey God, what's the Wi-Fi password here? And he's like, Wi-Fi password? Okay, this is the first cool puzzle in the game. I mean, it's not really much of a puzzle, but you get what I mean. Will become dust. Why do we stay attached to it? It will hurt you and you will be gone. I mean, supposedly. Reminds you of those segments in Dead Space 2. Well, that's what it's pulled. Well, actually, Dead Space 1. Dead Space 2, they actually like made that a way better. The anti-grav section, so they copied the anti-grav sections from Dead Space 1, which is a weird thing to copy it from. But I guess that was cheaper. But yeah, this entire game is meant to be Dead Space, but, you know, Polish. And also set completely on Earth. I'm kind of wondering if the rest of the world is like perfectly normal and just Poland that's like this in this world. I get it, you are engaged with the game because you are just doing so rather than because it's part of the job. Who are we talking about? I mean, like I said, I can understand the thought-provoking nonsense. I just think the levels are too spread out. It needs to be tighter. Just shrink these levels down a little bit and this game would be way better. That's all they had to do. That's how Poland looks. You know what? It's got some pretty parts. Poland's a very beautiful country. I have more faith in it. Go down there. Pull it up. Those internment camps were established to detain looters. Their numbers continue to grow. At least last stream you killed. I've killed plenty of enemies tonight stream as well. It's just that they also need more enemy variety. Couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complained about her. They hated her. I have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? I was gone for only one night. Now, let's go do this optional area then. Wait, is that the optional area? I think that's where I gotta go. You installed a bunch of Gunner mods for Tekken 8 playing tonight, but are you going... There's only one reason you install the Gunner mods, and that's the Goon. Is that what you're admitting to?
Oh, thank God. I'm looking for my mother. Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry.
Whenever visit Krakow, the city of Krak. Well, I always hear it's nice, so yes.
I don't know. Nobody
Not
wants to
high on
tell
my
me
list, but
anything.
if I went to Poland, I'd probably go there.
She's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. Your brother. Gabriel, is he still there?
Where he is. Hop in. I'll take you there. It's along the way.
Do you think you'll find him?
I don't know. But I heard from a mutual friend of ours. I think she knows something.
Wait. You mean Veronica?
People leaving actual notes, or are we reading like no, those are actual notes. But those are the yellow things we see. Those are like weird anomalies that of actual, I guess, memories. I can't believe YouTube algorithm and thoughts on the new Nick Kurt Dale game. Nick Kurt Dale. I don't believe I know this Nick Kurt Dale. Can you give me some? Tell me the name of the game. Maybe I've heard of that. Get canceled. Nick Kurt Dale. I don't know how that's going to cancel me. Does anyone else get this joke? Say it very fast? No, because I literally said it slowly just in case. I'm afraid you gave it away a little too quickly there. See, what I said just sounds like an actual like weird first name person. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could say that quickly without it sounding like anything bad. There's a lot of ammo I used up for that. I'll be careful saying vinegar. Really? I've never had I've never felt vinegar as a danger word.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to
Is this a big release? This game, it got a decent amount of, you know, media attention because it's from the developers of the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I think it's probably not setting the markets on fire or anything currently. Any plans or any updates for you and Lucky to play together one day? We should do that soon. It's just that she's very busy at the theater soon right now. So when I'm streaming, she's often at the theater doing rehearsal. But I think we can work something out. How's this game so far? I went to sleep listening for a bit. It's slow paced for those slow paced thinking horror game. Well, you know what? Horror is the wrong word to use. Spooky maybe? You know, it's fine. I'm kind of making fun of it a lot tonight, but it's not doing anything that insults me. It just, the only biggest problem I have is the levels are too long. It gets a little like, can this level end already? At times. And the plot, while there has been some advancement of that, it's like it needs a bit more. Let's see. You who they call the treacherous serpent of Eden, huh? Hey, you're giving me more credit than I'm worth, actually. Fan heater. Also, have you tried the famous mulligan salad at Olive Garden? I'm being very careful to say what you ascend to me now, because you never know what someone might try to get me with. I'll be honest with you, I've never been to Olive Garden in my life. No, it's not true. A teacher took me to Olive Garden once. So I have been to an Olive Garden back when I was in high school. What should I upgrade here? I was almost groomed. No, it was an old lady, Chad. She was a relative of mine. He was really helping me do stuff for graduation. Don't think it's like a nightmare story I'm telling you all of a sudden. Pronounced Mullignon? Well, then now I know a new word. Alright, up the ladder, I guess. My track record with the teachers isn't the best. What have I said that's been bad about teachers? I mean, I've had some shitty teachers, but I don't remember ever having like a nightmare story about them. Ain't no way he said it. I don't know what you're trying to like pretend I'm saying, but it's a, you know, weird to me. Maybe it's something in a foreign language, but hate to break it to you. I'm not feeling very, you know, scared or ashamed. Lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies are dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. I'll have you know, I've said run away in the Japanese before. That's a very danger word. That wasn't a teacher? No, that was a neighbor. make this bridge, but we can't see the orb. Your slosh is drying up. Oh, don't let the slosh dry. Slosh, moisturize the slosh. Oh, we got one of these rooms, do we? Do you know what devolile is? No, I do not. Would you like to tell me? I'll stop it. Get yourself a nice DI Stoon sub. But hey, I thank you for the super chats, my man. Hopefully, I said all the racist stuff you hope to hear from me, and you had good fun with it. Fun with Racism by Dartigan. If you're alive. Hey, Nursies, thank you for the 52 months of being a sub. Much appreciated. A lot of subs this week, actually. Valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuable. Yeah. A game console. Who's picked up an Atari? Do me and Lucky want a copy of Little Nightmares 3? Maybe, because I think we probably would play that game together. Back again to donate my free money Prime sub to the one and only. I appreciate it. Anyone else has those Twitch Prime subs in your back pocket, hand them over. I mean, or you can generously dispatch with them if you have no one better to use it upon. I don't think those words he would want to use around Italians if he knew what they meant, what these words that the old I can't believe is wanting me to say. I mean, I'm okay saying Italian slurs. I mean, it ain't gonna get me in trouble here on YouTube. He never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Thank you, Poppy, for the $2 super chat, by the way. Oh god, these are the worst. Do I have any hot sisters that would be eager to taste this Polish hunk of meat? Nope. I got a younger brother and that's it. Anybody notice how much Resident Evil 7 resembles True Detective Season 1? Even the intro pre-rendered cutscene looks almost identical to some of the shots. Really, I've never watched True Detective Season 1, but you know what? The influence might be there. Maybe they just really like that intro. Has online co-op so you could play it in the same room. Cool. I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Both of them are set in Louisiana, by the way. Okay, you might be onto something then. Watching someone stream a Metal Gear Solid Delta and they botched the entire way through until they had to fight Bulgan. Now they're on the way to fight the boss. What do you mean by botch their entire way through? Wait, are you talking about my streams of it? Oh, they bitched. Okay, that's a very different thing. Alright. You know, some people just like doing that. Everybody plays their games differently, you know? Please, if anyone is listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20. We are in New Dawn. We are dying. Awfully weird way of sending a help message. Okay, they did it by radio. The guy named Don't I? I feel like this is another one of those things that's probably like a slur. I'm Dante. Okay, never mind. Probably was. Oh shit. I'm in trouble, geez. I'm in a lot of trouble. That you're debating whether you should buy Sentinel F or MGS Delta. I mean, one's a new game, one's a remake of an old game. But where was this at? Feels like it was very far back. It is. It's back. Oh, god damn it. Not entertaining. Let's save my money. Haven't played MGS3, but I probably skipped Delta with how Unreal 5 makes everything look. I mean, if you really like the PS2 art style, you might as well play that one. You're not really losing anything. It's the same game, just a different graphic engine. But I thought Delta was good. I didn't find its new art style weird or anything. Alright, back to all this garbage. I'm gonna lose all my health this time.
It is impossible.
Is the game you're playing good or mid? It is like above mid, I would say. It's kind of, I've warmed up a little bit over the past 2 streams. The beginning of this game is really slow though. You're probably not gonna like the first hour to 2 hours of this game. It has, but I'd still recommend you play like Resident Evil 4 or some shit if you want a game sort of like that, or even play Silent Hill 2 remake. Play that. Similar type of game from the same developer, but you'll way better. This game just has the level design is just too drawn. It's a little bloated. It needs to be, the levels need to be shrunk down. It's got some really toxic enemy designs right now. Gonna dip. And are we streaming tomorrow? Yes. I might be streaming Indigo Prophecy tomorrow though. Got to redo that video and all because YouTube took it down. So that's gonna be fun if I do. If I can get it working on Steam. I'm assuming it works on Steam these days. Remember that one being alive. Red Dead Redemption 2 Prologue Winter Cutscene. What really went down on Instagram on February 26th? What? One's finally revealing the mystery. Game is a 69, though you're really horny, so make that that could be a really good IGN review. If they gave 1 out of 100 instead. Cool. here's where we died out last time. You play Azura's Wrath, I promise to give you big smooch on the lips. I mean, I own that game, but I don't really feel like playing it right now. Is there a particular reason you want to see that so bad? I should probably just run in there, grab the items, and get the hell out. That's not where I died at. Last fight in the game is the hypest moment of my life. I mean, I'm going to say it's probably not. I wouldn't find it nearly as impressive. Because I've seen some of the fights of that game and it just overwrought. It's a little too bombastic. And a lot of it is just too many quick time events. And no shotgun rounds, so going in there is a bad idea. And just for like a single item. Fuck it, moving on. I guess the idea is I run there, grab it, and run back out, but you know, whatever, I ain't risking it. It's kind of hard to believe that nearly 200 people are watching me play this game. Pistol you have to charge before you can fire with drive. Well, you can fire it without charging it. It's just your shots will be really weak. So I've found it just be better to just charge it all the time. Same with the shotgun. You gotta charge that one too if you want to actually do some damage. Disposal of bodies, lack of fuel for cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozers, digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. Number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. I'm not even sure you deal damage unless you charge. You do pitiful damage if you don't charge. It's a waste of ammo, honestly. Why do I have... What? I don't know why I'm not even using the carbine. We should take this away. For that. Sell the Atari. Can you name all 10 commandments? I can name the important ones. Does that matter? Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain. Thou shalt not... Actually, yeah, about 4 of them. I'm not a big religion guy, you know. Alright. Where the hell's the door out of this place? Honestly, those are the only ones that matter. A lot of the other ones are like weird stuff. Like, don't work on the Sabbath. Honor thy mother, thy father. Actually, I guess that one's alright. Name all 12 apostles? Nope. Don't have that in my head. Welcome to like Christ chat. Oh, he a big one, huh? Oh, I got problems. Got so many problems. You're no expert, but you love Jesus anyways? Well, you know what? I respect that. Oh, that's this puzzle again, huh? How many fuses on me do I? Nope. Nope, one. Speaking of like a holy man. Near the nice safe explosion. You like Charm because one, you're from New Jersey. Two, theater gal. Three, stream, cool ass game. I like it for those reasons too, plus a few others. Yeah, you guys should all go follow my girlfriend on, well, my fiance on both Twitch and YouTube as well while you're at it. Did I get what I need? Yes. Dart, would you ever get a matcha latte with a 24 cold Labubu Rave Dubai chocolate? I will get a matcha latte. Those are delicious. I will not buy anything 24K gold or Labubu or rare. I actually had the opportunity to buy Dubai chocolate when I was in New Jersey. I turned it down. They're like right there in the candy store I was in. Did not buy. I'm not paying $30 for a goddamn chocolate bar. And also Dubai, fucking slave city. Fuck them. Not a place I ever want to go or buy products from or support anyway. Why did I turn this on, by the way? That's a lot of sick. I feel like that should have done more damage to him. Come on. Been to New Jersey, but don't know what Moulinian or Ditsun means. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't. I didn't hear those come up in conversation. Thank you for the $5 or €5 super chat, by the way. I did learn about Wawas while I was there. That was something that Lucky's dad was made sure I learned about was Wawas. I did not know that, I was missing out on the old Wawas in my life. Yeah, I wasn't around the mob, frankly, so if there's something I was supposed to learn about there from them, yeah, sorry. I ever met your mom, would you let me shake her hand? Sure, why not? She's a nice lady. But my mom's cool as fuck. She rescues a lot of animals. I'm actually going to go back and save after having done all that, just so I don't risk dying and have to do a bunch of the stuff over again. Oh, that's interesting. The things didn't go gone. I can't go back and save. Alright, guess we're stuck doing it. Alright, let's get this going. Are these things causing blunt damage on this metal diving suit? They hit really hard, I guess. Not sure what else. I mean, this thing will block bullets, but apparently not a meaty arm. There it is. There's my portal, my bomb. Leaking slosh everywhere. YouTube gonna die from these explosions eventually? This seems to be an effective strategy, so I'm going to keep it up. Yeah. Be more positive. Effective of a little hackney. Hey, I use the tools the game gives me. Better than wasting my ammo on this thing. When will you play Omicron the Nomad Soul? Not just yet, because I need to replay Indigo Prophecy because YouTube removed my video on it a few days ago. So I'll probably need to remake that at some point. So I need to, capture footage from it. That's where it came from, right? Next game is going to have a Romanian vampire mold giant. Most games are better when they have those. I feel like these moving floors would be a massive trip hazard. I guess they do stay still when you walk over one. Omicron, the one with David Bowie. Yep, it's like the one David Cage game I haven't seen. Eventually I want to play it and record it for a classic sin on the Patreon. Why did YouTube take down Fahrenheit? It said on YouTube because of it was too sexy or something. Because I guess there are sex scenes in the game, but I censored those when I made the video. Because even back then, all those years ago when I made that, I knew not to have nudity on a video on YouTube. So I was sure they were censored. Anyone who's watched them can tell you that. But apparently that wasn't enough for YouTube. So 11 years later, they're like, you know what? We're going to take this video down. The first time I've ever had that happen. Never had a video taken down before until now. So that one's no longer viewable. I'm going to put it on my Patreon as a free view that people, even non-paying members, can watch. So the original will still be available for those who want it. So become a free member on my Patreon if you want. You don't even have to pay me for that one. And then I'm going to probably remake that video at some point. So I'm going to start playing it again soon. It was a higher viewer video. I think it had like 450,000 some views on it. So yeah, pretty high. And I know a human didn't have anything to do with it being taken down or the review afterward. It was all done by AI. The AI determined, no, this one doesn't count. So I'm a little miffed at that. I like that I never had a video taken down before. Still trying. I've taken all stream just to get to this damn hospital. So weird they took down a video from so long ago. That's pretty normal on YouTube. They change things up in event now. Stuff that used to be alright no longer is. Wouldn't be the first person to be screwed over by it. Watching your Star Wars videos earlier, since someone told me to watch the original and prequel trilogies. You mean those newer games that came out? The one with the redhead guy? Get the hell out of here instead of wasting ammo. There's nowhere to go. Actually out of ammo. Uh-oh. Suppose I just should have run this way. Those outlaws and battle. Oh yeah, Battlefront. I forgot I seen that years ago. Well, I hope those videos stood the test of time and you like them. At some point, I need to send Knights of the Old Republic. The best Star Wars game. And there was a point where I was thinking of doing that, but then they announced a remake of it, so I was like, okay, let me hold off until the remake comes out. And now that's in like perpetual development hell. Realize I should turn on my phylactery. Handguns deal additional damage on headshots. The best Star Wars game is Phantom Menace. Well, that one's good because it lets you kill children and Gungans. As a Jedi, no less. It's like that's the most fun you can have as a Jedi, just by going on a genocidal run of the game, killing everything in your path, and you still end up being the good guy. Like I'm surprised Disney even allowed them to do that. Like, I think Disney at the time was like, what the hell is a video game? But no, wait. Disney didn't own Star Wars at the time. It was George Lucas. He definitely knew. He's like, I don't give a shit. Does it make me money? No gravity? It's like this weird anomaly stuff, so I guess it's just like, no gravity in this particular area. Is David Cage making a Star Wars? Yeah, Star Wars Eclipse, unless it's been canceled. Commemorative diploma for Mr. Antoni Surma, the author of the Workers Unite Monument, for his contribution to the socialist visual identity of New Dawn, Minister of Culture, and yada yada yada. Angel of Death himself visited me today, wanting to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse. He promised to save my immortal soul. I, of course, approached his offer with reserve, having survived the end of the world scenario before with the Soviet army liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just to start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart all over again? Really, I had incurred a debt which in recent weeks has reminded of itself a terrible force. From such debt there is no escaping. And because of this, if he takes me, I'm certain the wheel of my fate will turn again, and so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore I told the angel I will agree to his service on one condition. Have you seen Jinder Tartakovsky's Star Wars Clone Wars? I saw like the cartoon, the very first one, where it's animated like Samurai Jack. That's the only one I ever watched. Once it went to like 3D, I had no interest in it. Samurai Jack was great, took a long break, then came back even stronger. I heard people said the final season wasn't great, but then again I haven't seen it, so I am going by other people's accounts of it. Or head over there. The one I meant, the one was made by the creator of Samurai Jack. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of that one. That is very good. Mainly because whatever, like, that guy makes is always amazing. As I have agreed with my angel, who now impatiently visits and watches over me as if he waits to save me, he must let me save you first. The similarity of this arrangement is obvious, almost cliche, but I am the smarter one here, for I know that it can only be done in one way. By saving you from being lost to oblivion, by saving you through my work, but as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all God has chosen to bestow upon me. The chisel cannot keep up your beauty, it is as fleeting as life itself, for what is it? Is it a single brief moment, no more? All that follows is a wither. I'm trying to fool time, I'm losing hope, for my work is endless and my failures are numerous. I give up. I cannot keep you in a cellar like some wild hungry beast. I know all too well how it is. Know that you also have craved freedom and that can only be given by sweet inexistence, but do not be afraid, for inexistence is coming. For the angel took pity on me, and he turned a blind eye to my hubris. He promised that in his mercy, he will end your ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace. The angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claws over me. He will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere where I can wait for you, or will we never meet again, or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never, and there too my debt will eventually catch up with me. Key to the sculptor's basement. You like the Scotsman? Everyone liked the Scotsman. My favorite episode of old Samurai Jack was the one where he has to fight a ninja, and to do that he has to wrap his robes around him and hide in the light. That shit was beautiful to look at. Okay, where is the basement entrance? Hmm. Must be a basement entrance here. Here we are. Ooh.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Melee attack and stop, but vastly increased damage, huh?
Attempting essence transfer.
Essence removal required. I actually don't want this one. I never really use the. I don't really care much about the the melee. Good night, everyone. Going to slosh into my rack early. Thanks for the stream. Monty, you have a good night, dude. Get sure to like and subscribe, please, everyone. Hey, thank you for reminding everyone to do that, too. Yeah, you have a good night, dude. Can a guy get a save room? That's also a very Dead Spacey thing to do. Thank you for boosting my economy. You're welcome. I'm not sure how much it boosted it by, though. You might get a street light repaired with this money. Maybe a pothole filled in. What's going on in this game? Everything's fucked. So these time travelers go back to like when everything was less fucked to like capture like the consciousness of like a handful of people for some reason and add it to their collective consciousness to like, I guess, I don't know what that's actually gonna do yet. That's just the goal.
I just want to be with him. Bad mother.
Dear Comrade Konarski, this case has outgrown the capabilities of local police, and I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. We are unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides. Morgues continue to discover strange markings around victims' heads, and our investigation has ran into a dead end. Only tangible lead we have are testimonies of people who witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect that these might be agents of Western intelligence, but we have covered their tracks too well for us. Even if we're to identify and confront the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out the arrest. Still not this damn hospital yet. Jesus Christ. Guy Ravik was being chased by enemies. Was he under siege? We never did get an under siege video game, did we? Just enough ammo for that. Finally. Jesus. Victor containing a large fluid prevents the temporal shell from perforation, restores a large amount of integrity. Wait, this isn't a... No! I thought this was going to be a save room. Okay, this is a save room. Never mind. So a canceled game starring Steven Seagal calling Final Option, huh? That sounds like a Steven Seagal movie name. I think he actually personally chooses the worst names possible for his stuff. Right, energy bank, valuable.
managed to set up an Arc-class outpost, but I still can't produce enough power to carry out my plan. Every time I manage to weld something else rips. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-acquired essence to the terminal. Such is our calling.
We gotta power this thing up. Fun fact, in Poland, under siege is known as the Liberator. Actually a better name. Okay, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm tired. Game is kind of exhausting at times. We might take a break from it tomorrow to play a David Cage game, though, because your boy got to remake a video at some point. I need the footage. But I'm done for the night. Thank you for all the super chats tonight, as well as, you know, subs and bits and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. I am done. I'm gonna call it a night here. Go finish watching Bram Stoker's Dracula and maybe a few other things. But you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me and having fun with me. Like, we had like nearly 200 people watching for the entire night for a game like this, no less. If you're new here, please subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch and check out my Patreon. The Death Stranding 2 video is up on it right now for you to watch. It'll be coming to YouTube soon enough, but you can watch it right now if you so prefer, as well as a bunch of other exclusive stuff you can't get anywhere else. And I got a Discord you can join too if you feel so inclined. See you next time. I see you all tomorrow. We'll be streaming some more. Till then, chat, stay safe, healthy, all that positive stuff. Peace, everybody.